Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got a foot squad battles encounter coming up for you. It's Wolves, and they take on the Pirates.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the starting lineup for the Pirates.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Chance to finish. Taking one for the team. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now the Pirates might be able to cash in here. Could be. Blocking it. And still trying to get the shot off. And safely dealt with. Let's see about the delivery. And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. And a textbook interception. Well, she's such a special player with terrific vision, and it stands to reason she'll have a key role to play here.
Well, from what I've heard, she really is showing a lot of improvement on the training pitch, both in her fitness and her ability. Let's hope she has a good game today.
On she goes in possession. Can she pick the right option? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Favouring the short one. Scoring, no wonder they're celebrating. So back underway, and the Pirates know what they require, a quick response. Oh, good idea. Now the attack fizzled out. Delphine Cascarino. And on to Kessler. Stina Blackstenius. She's on the run. Cutting in. And let's give credit to the defending. Ball retention so important. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. An encouraging move from the Pirates. And can they prize them open now? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Can they set up a chance? Smith! Well, she'll be disappointed, but couldn't increase their lead.
Well, could that come back to bite them? What a big moment that was.
Well read to win possession back. Promising looking ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Has eyes for goal! And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And the ball is moving again. Work to do for the Pirates here in the second half. Oh, useful ball. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Kessler. Kelly Smith. Now opening things up. Oh, got into position brilliantly. It's a good Wolves move in the making. Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a good pass. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Simon. 30 minutes to go then. Well, there to intercept. Plenty of support here. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, fantastic reflex action. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Ball lost by Wolves. To level matters! Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower.
Well, there we have it. The Pirates have controlled more of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Fridolina Rolfö. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. "20 minutes to go. Oh, that's splendid play. And a struggle for the Pirates to keep the ball. Baltimore. Now with Wrighton. And a decent position for Wolves to be in. But the danger averted for now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really vital interception here.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, doesn't have to do it on her own. Having to shoot. Oh, what a save! So making the substitution now. Going short. Can she create an angle? Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. So a personnel change then. Well, opting for the short corner. And good safe hands on display. Well, now it's the turn of the Pirates. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Clean challenge. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
It was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team and they deserved their victory.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Sporting up against Wolves.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Opportunity here, and able to close down the shots.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again. What a good build-up this is. Quick, incisive passing, clever movement, and all done at pace, which led to a simple finish. That's a real joy to watch.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. What can Sporting do from this position? And this to level it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Elects to go short. Drill ball, no height on it. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Simon. Rolfe. And on to Kessler. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, this looks useful. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Well, as you can see, it's been all sporting over the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Oh, it's on! Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Short corner taken. Happy to shoot. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So 2-0 now. That's a lovely ball. Corner kick forthcoming.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, the short corner routine. Takes the shot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now sending it in. Well, she likes to run with the ball at her feet. Cutting her way inside. Takes it on. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
And Sporting with the ball again. And teammates around him. Twumasi. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kessler. What about the stoppage time? Well, that challenge was far from clean. And electing to book him for that.
He's earned that with a clumsy challenge.
Caroline Simon. Rolfö. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. And back in business with Wolves dominating the proceedings. Can they repeat that in the second half? Could be threatening. Baltimore. Well, she keeps going. Spot on with that tackle. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. To reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And a substitution in the offing. Going short. And good safe hands on display. Baltimore. And Canarinho. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He has teammates around him. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
It's Wolves' turn now. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, looks so promising. Emma Twumasi. Can they kickstart a comeback? Just cutting off the supply. He has time to play it over. Is this the moment? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
And the action underway again. Sporting can perhaps now entertain thoughts of pulling level. Janssen. Caroline Simon. And a tidy tackle. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Teammates available. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Fridolina Rolfö. Now with Gwyn. Brighton. Sandy Baltimore. Crossing possibilities. Showing good situational awareness. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
There wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Wolves versus the Seleção Canarinho.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Petit. Greif. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Dumornay. Could be troublesome. Oh, it's there for her. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Delphine Cascarino. An impressive run. Sandy Baltimore. And veering in field. She has teammates around her. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And room to roam here for the Seleção. Well, not a great ball played in. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security.
Well, that's certainly going to make her teammates really frustrated, and she knows it. What a big mistake.
2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Sandy Baltimore. Now with Kessler. Went in strongly, decisively. Emmanuel Petit. Must be! Oh, it's gone in! It's her second goal of the game. She's proving to be so difficult to play against here.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
Well, the ball is rolling again, and the Seleção really running away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get out of hand. Rolfe. Baltimore. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Taken short. Looking for the right angle. Decides to shoot. Oh, terrific save! Not a short corner here. Giving it a go. And did just enough defensively. It's one corner after another. Keen to take it short here. Fancies it. And collected with considerable ease. Araujo. Now with Stam. Oh, good vision there. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous the save.
Well, she's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And never quite had the header on the target. Delphine Cascarino. And on to Smith. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Emmanuel Petit. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
Well, it's not been a good first half, that's for sure. They've looked lethargic, they've lost key battles all over the pitch, and just haven't defended well enough. Something needs to change after the break, otherwise this could end up being a rout.
Now, what can they do from here? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So into the second half, and it's not lost on Wolves fans that that effort in the first 45 wasn't good enough. Well, they fare better this time round. Green. He has teammates around him. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, big opportunity. Nicely saved. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. And a short corner, let's see. Well, pressing really high. And the pass deftly cut out. And possibilities here. Did well to win it back.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Cascarino. And Blackstenius. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Oh, fancy footwork. Takes aim. Oh, what a save! Substitution time it is here. Corner kick played in. Thoughtful play. Nicely timed tackle. Well, she's gliding through.
In the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Kessler. And in the right position to read it. And the counter-attack looks on. And what an opportunity this is for her. Opportunity still there. Oh, she's done it! She's made it a hat-trick. A milestone occasion for her. And she deserves all the credit going.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And just look at that finish. 1v1 against the keeper, and she hits it with power. It's a great goal.
Rolfö. And she moves the ball with intent. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Bernardo Silva. It's with Petit. Rudiger. Park Ji-sung. Well, this could really help the cause. She's made a really important challenge. Foul, but rightly play on. Stina Blackstenius. Park Ji-sung. Plenty of support here. Could be! A goal! We're really being spoiled! This is attacking football at its finest!
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Caroline Simon. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Araujo. And on to Park. Williams. Now with Silva. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's off the post. Well, the move breaks down. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned.
That just wasn't good enough today. A lack of
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's the Three Lions up against Wolves.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Kessler. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And here's the starting 11 for the Three Lions. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Here's how it looks for Wolves.
Well, when you play with a diamond in midfield as part of a 4-4-2, you have to make sure you don't allow the opposition to keep switching the play. Otherwise, it could...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from the Three Lions? There needs to be.
Please contact the nearest security guard.
Now opening things up. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And the keeper getting right behind it. Who can he pick out? Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And there's the delivery. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Declan Rice. Messi looking for the through ball. And the post getting in the way. Declan Rice. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Blackstenius. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And just like that, broken up. What to like about that pass? This could level it. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. She's reacted so quickly.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Just too much loft. Kessler. On to Gwyn. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Intercepted effortlessly. Wilson. On to Vitinha. The Three Lions moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? A real opening now. Oh, she's got to it.
Well, I always fancied her to save that one. She's really good in those situations.
And he's fired over the corner. Disappointing for Wolves to give it away like that. Well, out of play it went in the end. Rolfe. Now with Kessler. Smith. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity it is. Oh, and there she is at the double now. A two-goal contribution. She's stamping her authority on this match.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
So 2-0 now. Vitor Ferreira. Winning back possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
So that will be all for the first half here in Hanover. So back underway. The Three Lions had real problems in the first half. How do they respond now in the second? Lotta Helin. Chance, Digne. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, the Three Lions just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may well be with them. Wilson. And look at this! Still could be dangerous. And it's all rather fizzled out. Atenea. Oh, great defending. Joao Cancelo. Rice with it. Kaylin. Now the counter-attack looks on. This could be troublesome. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And then the finish from Messi demonstrates his ability to make the right run at the right time. What a good goal.
Linda Caicedo. Well, the ball back with the Three Lions now. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now?
Well, let's look at this again. Again, to pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and it's a good run, matched by a very cool finish. What a great goal that is.
Good O'Reilly. Letting the play flow. Wolves might be able to cash in from here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Linda Caicedo. Atenea. Real chance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Chances on. And she's done it. She's made it a hat-trick. She's tearing this defence apart. What an individual performance.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and the finish is really good. She just smashes that past the keeper. That's a top-quality goal.
Fine work by the Three Lions to win back possession. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. And that'll be a booking too.
Yeah, clear penalty, and the caution is well deserved.
it away confidently.
Yeah, it goes the right way, but just can't get a top hand on it.
Caicedo. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Very effective pass. Really good attacking play. A smart stop here. They take it short. A challenge that could have gone wrong.
Yeah, needed to slide there.
Green. Brighton. Linda Caicedo. And he did well to cut it out. Saint-Maximin. Oh, he looks threatening. And she's in position. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And just look at that finish. 1v1 against the keeper, and she hits it with power. It's a great goal.
And so into the final 5 minutes. And Wolves unable to hang on to it. Pina. On to Caroline. Is it going to be? Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, credit to her for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Kaylin. Decent idea. And the referee is given a penalty. And flashing the yellow card on top.
Yeah, deserved the card for that challenge.
And this could really make certain. And a timely penalty save. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned here.
That was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach has got a lot of work to do before the next game.
It could scarcely get more high profile than this. A game not to be missed, featuring two top sides who'll do everything in their power to claim victory. Are you ready for a duel of heavyweights? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, what a save! And played short. Must be. Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
Pedri. Can they set up a chance? On to Pedri. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Mbappe. Opportunity it is. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, not cleared away completely.
Well, what a terrific start by Real Madrid. They look a real threat and should really be in front here.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Rafinha. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
So a throw in for Real Madrid. Now opening things up. Must take the lead here. Can he finish? Decent position. Fine tackle there to prevent a chance. Ferran Torres. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Trent Alexander-Arnold. On the ball, Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Valverde. Mbappe. Not relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And a precise challenge just when it was required. No let-up on the pressing front. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. And it's a quality pass. Frankie De Jong. And teammates around him. And it's opening up. Ready to break, perhaps. Beautiful pass. Can he give them the lead? Oh, might yet do it. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
And that is that half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Koundé. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Oh, great vision. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's splendid play. De Jong. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Could catch them on the break. Incisive ball. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Lamine Yamal. And he has options available. Yamal. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Delivered into the area here. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Torres. Aurelien Tchouameni. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now what can they do from here? Oh, might be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. That's a good-looking ball. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Now sending it in. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Good-looking move. Can he level it? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. He's in behind. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Lamine Yamal. And a goal kick forthcoming. Federico Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold is with Vinicius Junior. Now a decent position. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Garcia. Frankie de Jong. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Now with Pedri. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, you know, I think Kylian Mbappe enjoyed himself. Your verdict on his performance tonight?
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. Always a glittering occasion on the Spanish football calendar. Real Madrid and Atletico on the same pitch. It doesn't get much better. Stay tuned for all the live action next on EA TV. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Can they open them up?
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Marcos Llorente. Atletico have given it away. Marcos Llorente. Koke. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Koke's lost the ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Koke. Koke with it. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Can they forge ahead? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Koke. Oh, big opportunity. Can he convert? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And over comes the corner. Well, not away properly. Will it happen for them? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. Marcos Llorente has it. Koke. Baena. Koke with it. Decent looking pass. And collected with considerable ease.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Koke. Here's Alvarez. Alexander Sørloth. Baena. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Tchouaméni. Very effective passing sequence. Aurélien Tchouaméni. What can Real do from this position? Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Oh, this looks useful. Tchouaméni. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Decent idea. Now with Bellingham. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Alexander Sørloth. And it's played into the centre. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. And options in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. And a chance for the lead. "20 minutes remaining. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Alex Baena. Hansko. Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. Here's Alvarez. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Alvarez. And the ball with Sørloth. Koke. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Baena. David Hansko. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Alvarez. Played in there by Koke. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Eduardo Camavinga. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Must take the lead here. A goal! They've kept the fans waiting, but now the magical moment has arrived. Explosive!
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly. It's a fantastic strike.
So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, Derek, it was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team, and they deserved their victory.
Well, choose your descriptive word where Kylian Mbappe is concerned. Explosive is one adjective you could use, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a good all-round performance today, only emphasised by the late winner. An extremely important moment, and boy, did he deliver.
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and with
Mbappe! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance. And Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Timber. Subimendi. Yuri and Timber. Declan Rice. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Vinicius Junior. Nicely played. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Yuri and Timber. On to Saka. Martin Ødegaard.
Aviso importante para Madrid y esperan en la puerta de
Very quick thinking there. Could be a chance to break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Martin Ødegaard. And in with a real chance. Opportunity again. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Timber. And here's Saliba. Chance to cross. Can he get one back? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Declan Rice. Incapié. On to Gyökeres. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. Timber. And here's Saliba. Subimendi. Trossard. Failure. Chance to get back into it. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking.
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful and the finish is really good. Low and hard beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal all round.
So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Chouameni. Oh, this looks useful. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Trossard. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Moving the ball really well here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Could play it in. Decent position. Can he? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, on the evidence of what we're seeing in this match, Kylian Mbappe is a striker at the peak of his powers, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant today. His skill, his movement, his goals, what a good performance. And he's not finished just yet.
Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Danger building. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, moving it nicely. Subimendi. Plenty of support here. And that's going to be gathered.
Well, I think that was a big opportunity there. Didn't quite get it right.
Yuri and Timber. Will it happen for them? Now with Gyökeres. Offside the decision. Alexander-Arnold is with Vinicius Junior. It's a neat move. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And nicely over the top. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Could be dangerous. Oh, disappointing end to that. Declan Rice. And a decent delivery. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, danger here. Rice with it. Subimendi. Trossard. Chances on. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
So the current scoreline 4-2. Bellingham. Camavinga. And Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz now. Oh, great save! And the substitution will occur now. Playing it in. Diaz. Brahim Diaz now. Can he put it away? Still could finish. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. And showing fine vision. Nicely out of there. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books as a defeat for Arsenal.
You're absolutely right. They really struggled to get to grips with the game. They always seem second to the ball, and then just a few mistakes at the back, and it's cost them. Poor performance all round.
Well, just the sort of performance they were looking for from the talented Kylian Mbappe.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Real Madrid taking on Chelsea.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Cucurella. That's a good ball. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, he's quick, direct, and at times unstoppable. When in full flow, he's a joy to watch, unless, of course, you're up against him.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Tchouameni trying to connect. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And he's fired over the corner. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, no way through there.
Palmer. On to James. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Can he deliver? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Vinicius Junior. A very effective challenge put in. Enzo Fernandez. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Vinicius Junior. Well, using the space really well. But now, can they push on? Well, out of play it went in the end. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Mbappe. Must be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Reece James. Now with Caicedo. Cucurella. João Pedro. Moises Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, this could really help the cause. Ball retention, so important. Can he put them in front? Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Well, time just challenged magnificently. What can Chelsea do from this position? Fernandes. Palmer. On to Caicedo. Pedro. It's with Courtois. Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni. Danger building. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. Bellingham. Tchouameni. Released it nicely. Can they jump ahead? Really well positioned.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
João Pedro. Teammates available. Oh, great vision. And that brings the attack to an end. Bellingham. Trevor Chalobah. Cucurella. On to Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. And possibilities here. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Thoughtful play. This for the lead. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. So the corner played into the box. He's blocked it.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Alexander-Arnold. Given away by Real Madrid. Effective looking pass. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Camavinga. Rudiger. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure.
Well, I think this is a massive risk they're taking here. So easily can get penned back in.
Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Could be threatening. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Tosin Adarabioyo. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Sometimes it takes a while to eventually get the better of the opposition, and that was the case here. They kept going, and they eventually got their reward.
Well, we know Vinicius Junior stands for excellence. When he's on his game, he can be devilishly difficult to stop, and that was the case here.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat, and he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Phil Foden plays with Madrid in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And struggling to get the shot off. Timely intervention. Out of play, City throw. O'Reilly. The ball with Rodri. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Plenty of support here. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid get the throw in. Vinicius Junior. Nice looking pass. It's with Vinicius Junior. Well read to put an end to that attack. And a brisk run. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Crossing possibilities. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Jude Bellingham. On the ball, Rudiger. Kylian Mbappe. Could be threatening. And he saw the situation developing. Maybe dangerous here. Can they jump in front? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Over it comes. Brilliantly blocked. And dealing with the danger. Ryan Cherki. Rodri. And slipped through beautifully. Nunes. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Bernardo Silva, can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Deftly defended.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Trying to tee it up. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And let's give credit to the defending. Might be a chance to break. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And good anticipation. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Valverde. Federico Valverde. Now, let's see about the cross. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. City finding space on the flank. Options in the centre. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And he's fired over the corner. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Diaz. Nunes. And teammates to play it to. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Mbappe. Could pose a threat on the counter. To put them ahead. And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Mateus Nunes. Nunes. Now with Reinders. Rodri. Oh, great vision. City couldn't keep the ball. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Nico Gonzalez. Gonzalez. Given away by City. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Must take the lead here. Oh, goodness me, he sent the post. Could still be dangerous. It was on its way in.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Determined to keep moving. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Holland. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Substitution for Real Madrid.
Le sustituirá con el 21,
Brahim. Here's Valverde. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Nice looking move, this. Oh, still needs clearing. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Oh, that's splendid play. It's with Diaz. Real chance. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after 90 minutes.
cambio en el Madrid. Sale del partido.
So the tension rises. They keep on playing.
Entrará en la cancha con el 2, Carvajal.
Room to roam for the merengues here. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a clever ball. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence?
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's a brilliant clearance.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a good-looking ball, but it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Brahim. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must be! And keeping it out. Now sending it in. Promising passage, but came to nothing. The first period of extra time is over. 15 minutes left. Maybe after that, penalties, we'll see.
Va a entrar un refuerzo desde el banquillo del City.
So underway again. The players know they have to give it one final push.
Le sustituirá con el 82.
Ruben Dias. Guehi. Dias. Marc Guehi. Antoine Semenyo. Rodri. Oh, this looks useful. Cross fired over. Well, they can keep possession now. Could be a chance to break. Oh, good vision. In behind. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead?
Con el 7.
Nico Gonzalez. Marc Guehi. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. What did you make of this?
It was a tight game between two very good sides, but they lost concentration late on, and it's cost them dearly. They'll need to get over that quickly.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas.
Oh, big chance here! Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Composed and patient passing.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Good weight on that pass. Alexis McAllister. Florian Wirtz. Soboslai. Ibrahima Konate. Ryan Gravenberg. Ekitike. Now with McAllister. Oh, quick and slick. And whipped into the box. And just wide of the post with a header. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Now sending it in. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they use it to their advantage? Now he must favour the cross. Trying to tee it up. And Valverde. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Attacking possibilities for Real. Promising possession, this. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Played over. Nothing to show for that attack. Rudiger. Can they deliver here?
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Could be a chance to break. Salah. And Salah! The threat was there, but no problems now. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe with it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
So the ball is moving, the action underway again, and the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Rudiger. Now with Alexander-Arnold. On the ball, Rudiger. Ball control is the key.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Mbappe. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Now a decent position. Oh, might be. Marvellous anticipation. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Florian Wirtz. Milos Kerkez. Alexis McAllister. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And players waiting in the centre. Good-looking move. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, we're into the final half hour. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage.
Se juega la música que se acerca al punto de información junto a la importante equipo. Su familia la espera.
Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking.
Yeah, it's great if you enjoy possession football.
Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But the danger averted for now. Hugo Ekitike. And teammates around him. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. McAllister. In with a chance. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Excellent defending. Salah. 5 minutes to go. Konate. Szoboszlai. Ugo Ekitike. On to McAllister. And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. Substitution time it is here. Corner kick played in. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. An even contest.
Cambio en el Madrid. Sale del terreno de juego.
And so turning into something of a marathon. On they go.
Entrará en su lugar con el 6, Camavinga.
Rudiger. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. Camavinga. Brahim Diaz now. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important.
Well, just take another look at this, because the 1-2 to get behind the defence is superbly worked. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Frimpong. Ibrahima Konate. Szoboszlai. Now with Wirtz. On to Kerkez. Florian Wirtz. That's a useful cross. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Camavinga. Well, that's it for the first period of extra time. Let's see what the second has in store. So 15 more minutes, straining every sinew. Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. And Valverde. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. With options at the back post here. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
And deciding to go short with this one. And he stopped them in their tracks. And putting paid to the danger.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Camavinga. Brahim. And support available. Federico Valverde. Here's Carvajal. Oh, useful ball. Can he finish them off? And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Now sending it in. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
They didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Real Madrid taking on Manchester United.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Bruno Fernandes. That's a good-looking ball. Cunha. Opportunity here. And it's offside. That was very close. Courtois. And back to the keeper. Chouameni. And Bellingham. Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Aimed towards Mbappe. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, standing off a bit, aren't they?
I'm not sure this is the right way to go. Can easily get penned in here.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Encouraging stuff from United. Cunha, might be a chance here. Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
United doing well to regain possession. Good-looking cross. Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Cleared away, throw in. Diogo Dalot. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Drifting in off the flank. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Easing the pressure there. Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes has it. Casemiro. Well, spot on with that challenge. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Casemiro. Here's Luke Shaw. Fernandes. Mbeumo. And the pass keeps them flowing. Given away by Manchester United. Real using width to good effect. To put them ahead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
The first half here comes to an end. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Mbeumo. Oh, moving it nicely. And teammates around him. Good looking pass. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Rudiger doing well to keep it. Valverde. Federico Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Nice sequence this. Good looking pass. And there it is, a chance. Closing down well. And options in the centre. Just like that, they have the ball again. And he's made headway. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Entrará en su lugar con el 6, Canarinho.
Corner kick played in. Burmo. Now Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Intelligent threaded pass here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And stopping the danger.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Jude Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. Looking good again. Camavinga. Oh, could be. And it's in. Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here it is again, and the way they've been playing, that was always going to happen. They've certainly been piling on the pressure here.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Casemiro. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Here's Luke Shaw. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Might be able to set up the chance. And United will get the throw in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Trying to open up the defence. Trying to tee it up. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Takes it on. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. So the match has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Here's Luke Shaw. It's with Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Mount. Can he do it? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat for United. Your assessment of the game?
They were certainly off the pace today. Beaten to the ball in too many key areas. They need to refocus now and perform better next time out.
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Federico Valverde. Rudiger has it. Alexander-Arnold. On the ball, Rudiger. Bellingham. Teammates available. Able to skip past his man. Mbappe. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Rudiger. Delightful passing.
Well, when they pass it like this, they're not easy to play against, that's for sure.
Could be dangerous. Not a good pass. And PSG showing good width here. That might help them. Could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Real might threaten on the flank. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. What can Real do from this position? Still looking to get the shot off. Chance to shoot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
They take it short. Textbook defending inside the box. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. Aurelien Chouameni. Very quick thinking there. Fabian. Promising pass. Can they take the lead?
Yeah, they look such a fluid team at the moment, don't they?
Decent position. Can they do it? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Vinicius Junior. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And options in the centre. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
They certainly know how to kick the ball, don't they?
And defending as a unit. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. And so it is, the first half story has been written. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight.
Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still, there is work to do. Chouameni. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. To level matters. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Might lead to a chance. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Fabian. Might do damage on the break. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, alas, the finish didn't match the build-up.
Well, you're absolutely right. Not the finish they were hoping for, but an excellent counter-attack. They really do break forward quickly.
Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. It did look on for them, but not to be. Hakimi. On to Vitinha. Marquinhos. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Offside the decision. Substitution it is for PSG. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Tchouameni. That's a good-looking pass. Bellingham! Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Marquinhos. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Mbappe in the centre. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Now, who can he play it to? PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Looking for the final pass. Wasteful from Real Madrid. That's a good pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Carvajal. And managing the game here. Jude Bellingham. Here's Carvajal. Tchouaméni. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And that will be all for this game. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a defeat for PSG.
It was a hard-fought contest, which neither side completely dominated, but the result will certainly hurt them. They need to bounce back next time out.
How good was Jude Bellingham in this match? For me, absolutely superb.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat. And he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay tuned. We'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Plenty of support here. That's a nice ball. Opportunity here. Nicely timed tackle. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Mbappe. Just cutting off the supply. Stanisic. Good through ball. Gnabry! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, let's look at this again. And what a 1-2 it is to unlock the defence. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Y marca
1-0 then.
de Múnich. Con el 7, Gnabry.
Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. It did look on for them, but not to be. Luis Diaz. Serge Gnabry. And Kimmich. Could be dangerous. And the flag does go up, offside.
Aviso para Sergio Feria.
Played into the box. And it's all rather fizzled out. Oh, big chance. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Short corner taken. And the cross goes in. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution.
Well, I'm never convinced by the ability of goalkeepers to pick out the right pass.
Mbappe. Real in a good position out wide. An alert piece of defending. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Might do damage on the break. That's a good-looking ball. Need to get back quickly here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, so much to like about Serge Gnabry in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Could be threatening. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And let's give credit to the defending. Chouameni. And Bellingham. Well, they've given him too much space. Nicely timed tackle. Serge Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. Chance to finish. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Double personnel change here for Bayern. Bellingham. Chouameni. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Aurelien Tchouameni.
Well, I've been quite impressed with their build-up play, but Real's end product and finishing just hasn't been good enough. If they're to get anything from this, they have to take their chances.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. And an opening! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
It's a substitution for Bayern. Vinicius Junior. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Federico Valverde took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
And he has options available. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, quick and slick. Goretzka. Tar. Well, nicely cut out. Federico Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Nice-looking pass. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Determined defending. Good through ball. Can he finish them off? Well, nothing productive, really. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to accept defeat. What did you think of their performance as a whole?
Certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little bit off the pace for me, and obviously a disappointing result. But the key thing is they bounce back now, and they can't afford a repeat performance.